Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Beneath a Steel Sky. Now, as I mentioned on I think my last two streams, I'm taking a quick break from, well, I'm taking an indefinite break from Hollow Knight because I had already completed most of the content in that game and the remaining challenges were extremely difficult and I was getting frustrated. Especially since once you actually overcome one of these challenges, you don't actually get any reward at the end of it, it seems. You just get another more difficult challenge. Anyway, so Beneath a Steel Sky is a puzzle adventure game from 1994. It was well received at the time, and now it's seen as a bit of a cult classic. I've never played it, but as I've indicated, I have good reason to believe this will be a good one, so I'm looking forward to it. I would tell you a bit more about the story, but there's an opening cinematic, which should tell you everything you need to know. So, let's get into it.
The old man was trying to tell the future, looking for pictures in the campfire.
Oh, I see evil born deep beneath the city. Far from the light of day, I see it growing safe beneath a sky of steel, scheming in the dark, gathering strength, and now, oh, now the evil spreads. It sends deadly feelers over the land above, across the gap, reaching towards this very place.
I've seen him do it 100 times, but I can not. After all, he's been like a father to me. And what does this evil want here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped in.
Sensors detect incoming audio source.
The evil is nearly here.
It sounded more like a copter. The next thing, all hell let loose in it.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil!
Foster! Help! Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
"Whoever is in charge here, come forward. Now!"
only a fool would have argued with that firepower.
I am the leader of these people. We are peaceful.
Bring him here.
At once, Commander Reich.
We're looking for someone. Someone who doesn't belong here. Who wasn't born in this garbage dump. Who came from the city as a child. We want to take him home again.
My mind racing. I remembered where I'd seen that symbol before. It was the day the tribe found me. The day of the crash. The day my mother died.
You all right, city boy?
Got a name, son?
Robert.
Ah, welcome to the Gap, Robert.
As he patched me up, the old man had gently explained that there was no way back into the city, and I already knew there was nothing he could do for Mother. His tribe was poor, but they treated me like one of their own. I learned how to survive in the wasteland they called the Gap, and scavenging from the city dumps. As the years passed, I forgot my life in the city, discovered new talents. Ha!
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
And got a second name.
This is what we'll call you. Now that you've come of age, son, we found you, fostered you, so that makes you Robert Foster.
Wasted enough time. Give us the runaway, or we'll shoot everyone. Starting with you, Granddad.
The old man had been right for once. It was me they wanted.
No, my son, don't let the evil take you. Run!
DNA scan confirms it's him, sir. Evil had come to the Gap, just as he said.
Take him.
But had the old man seen why it wanted me, or what it would do next? It was too late to ask him now.
Leaving destruction zone, Commander Reich. Good. Detonate.
Much too late.
Why, you murdering? Keep him quiet.
All I could do was wait, just like on a hunt. Just like the old man taught me. Wait and be ready. It was dawn when we reached the city.
Land in the Central Security Compound.
A dawn my tribe would never see. They were no more than a note in Reich's book now.
Yes, sir. Locking on automatic landing beacon.
But what was I? Why did...
Sir, the guidance system, it's gone crazy. We're going to hit.
Maybe I'd get some answers now. If I survived another copter crash.
Oh, sorry. I cut the audio there accidentally. But I was going to say, it's odd that they'd be shooting at him, since they wanted to capture him alive. At least all indicators are that they did. So that's our character fleeing.
What you want?
Looking for a saboteur from the Gap. He crashed a chopper and escaped.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me.
Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator, and the crash has blocked the walkway.
What if he comes in here?
You'll be fine. We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Right, eh? This guy must be important.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Yeah, take him
Best
alive.
of luck to you.
These guys are out to get me, but why? They already destroyed my home and my people. Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time.
Yes, because that's
Gotta
the
be
most
clever.
helpful thing you can do
Play
right
them
now.
their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Right, so... Sorry, I've been writing copious notes. So a summary of the story so far, in case any of that was hard to understand. I've tried to balance the audio as best I can, but I think actually the voice may have been a little low at the beginning of the game. The beginning of the cinematic. So our character, called Robert Foster, had been with his mother in a helicopter when he was a child. It crashed outside of the city. We don't know if this is the city he grew up in or not, but that's the current assumption, until proven otherwise. And his mother died, and he was adopted by a tribe of people that lived in the so-called Gap. Whatever the Gap appears to be a region outside of the city. We don't know how large it is, or geographically what it covers. Until one day, these people from the city turned up and were trying to find him. They took, they by force at gunpoint took him away from the tribe, and then they killed the entire tribe. And our character Robert Foster has no idea why he's here or why they attacked. I would note that the main antagonist appears to be called Commander Reich. I understand fascism is supposed to be a theme in this game, and so that's not a very subtle reference to fascism, if I may say so. What was I thinking? We should put a to-do list together. So, fix Joey. That's his little robot friend that he built himself. Also destroyed in the attack, but he's got a floppy disk that I know a floppy disk. He's got a floppy disk that seems to contain all his oh, it's a circuit board. Okay, which presumably contains all the personality and memories of Joey, one would assume. So we need to find a body for him. What else? There's I suppose get power to elevator would be another task, or find path past crash site. So, because we want to leave here, that's either going to be through the elevator, or it's going to be that it's using the elevator or using the walkway past the crash site. Still not clear why the helicopter crashed. One does have to wonder whether there are forces at play which have Joey's best interests at heart, and they orchestrated the crash by jamming their guidance system or something. Then again, how could they know he'd survived the crash? Maybe what we're actually dealing here with is some terrorist organisation or something that didn't know or care that Joey was aboard. Or perhaps something else entirely. Hard to say. Is that not something I can interact with? That looks like something I should be able to interact with. I guess not. I guess if it was something I could interact with, then presumably would get text popping up. Let's make a first save, shall we? That seems like a good idea. And I don't think going down there is a good idea, because that's one of the gentlemen that works for Commander Reich. So I guess we're going this way.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
That's good news.
Shut tight. Just as well there isn't a fire.
Okay, it looks like left click is examine, right click is interact. Which is a very simple system, but I'm not opposed to simple systems. I'm assuming there's no middle click, because although some of the earliest computer mice did have 3 buttons, when mice became more popular in the 90s, they didn't. For whatever reason. I'm really not quite sure why. That does leave us in a bit of a predicament, though. I'm not convinced that if we try and go down the stairs, we won't be immediately spotted, but I don't have another plan. So, let's see what happens.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
Okay. Yeah, this sounds like you're gonna die music. So much for taking him alive. This just looks wrong to me. It looks like, I don't know, perhaps this is what the interface is supposed to look like. It's just strange to have buttons on an interface without any indicator, any icon or text to indicate what they do until you hover over them. Oh dear, I wasn't expected to get stuck this early in the game. The circuits on the board contain Joey's unique personality. Okay, I don't like the speed at which that's skipping past. Can I change that? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure there is a subtitle speed option, but I'm not seeing it there. I think possibly I'd have to go out of the game and back in.
Shut tight. Just as well there isn't a fire.
Is that a clue? Am I supposed to start a fire? Wait, what does the notice say?
Fire exit. Do not obstruct. Key available on presentation of requisition form SOS-23.
Okay. That's worthy of note. Key to fire door requires rec form SOS. What was it? 23?
Fire exit. Do not
I
obstruct.
think it was.
Key available on presentation of requisition form
Yes.
SOS-23.
I don't see how we get out of this unless it is literally a pixel hunt. Okay. So if he doesn't know how to interact with something, he just shrugs. I'm trying to be helpful. About the speed of the game, I searched on Google. It says access the game control menu using the F5 key and minimize gameplay speed with the game speed slider control. Does it help? I could do that. I know exactly what you're talking about. The only thing that worries me is will that slow down everything, including walking? Because that could be annoying. Let me check. Has that slowed down walking at all? Yes. Okay. So that looks to be about default. That's the next one down. Did that even slow down the text display? I'm not sure it has. No. Okay, so there's no advantage to doing that so far as I can tell. It was a good idea, Jenny. Thank you for the suggestion. This looks like something I should be able to interact with, but I don't get any... Wrong! Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I could make use of that.
Please do. Just puts it down his top. Okay, well I assume we're going through the door with it. The crowbar The crowbar is strong enough to give good leverage. We're presumably going through the door.
Who's up there? You won't escape that way.
Well, hey! We solved the first puzzle in the game. I fear they may be right. Are we behind the door? How do we manage that?
Jumped. Fell all the way to ground level.
Surely we're behind the door. Yeah.
Phew. Lucky escape.
Yeah, and it's quite surprising that they fell for that. You'd have thought they would have realised that there's a good chance we didn't jump. I want to make a copy of that symbol over there, that sign. I feel like that could be useful. Goodness me, I have a lot of pages of notes already. You know, with like only a few entries, like a page for people, a page for places, a page for things to do, and a page for just general information which might lead to things that we could do, like key to first floor door requires a form SOS-23, which apparently we didn't need, but that could have easily led to the solution to a puzzle. Right. I could go back. In fact, it probably is safe to go back now I think about it. He's probably told them to give power back to the elevator, and he's probably going down to the ground floor, so we probably could just turn around and go back now. Let's see what Mr. Robert Foster makes of that sign. Also, incidentally, I wasn't buying that whole explanation at the beginning of the game about how they gave him a surname and they chose Foster because they fostered him. Because surely, like, he didn't look that young at the start of the game. He looked like 10 to 12. Surely a 10 to 12-year-old would know their surname. Unless he didn't have a surname before then, but that itself would raise some questions.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
Really? You associate that with security? I'm going to write that down. Security symbol. I wonder if... I've been wondering where this story is going to go. I wonder if our... this mystery child that's grown up to be Robert Foster, I wonder if he's like... And again, knowing that this game is apparently going to have themes of fascism in, I wonder if he's like the leader's child and his mother didn't like the way things were going, so ran off with him or something. Then again, if there was any... You would think he would have known more if that were the case, because again, it's not like he was an infant. Anyway.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
We good? We're good. We fell for it. Now, we know that there's at least one worker here that's been told about us and may be hostile to us. Like, they've been told that we're a saboteur that crashed a helicopter, and that Link, whoever Link is... Oh yeah, I was going to write Link down in my notes as well, wasn't I? What page was I using for that? I guess I'll put the organisations on the same page as people. You know, since it's proper nouns. Whoever Link are, who may be the government, maybe not. They wanted us alive. That's what the person that works here was told. So we don't know how hostile they're going to be to us.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
So you think I shouldn't walk down the stairs? Surely I should. You are doing this so systematically. When I play a game like this, I just steal as much as possible and then try to use every item with every other item. To be fair, that probably works. That probably works very well. Certainly I seem to have a problem when I play games like this, that I may miss a room that I didn't realise I could get to, or miss an item and then get stuck for ages. Also, it's lovely to meet you, SysEdit. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right. So, it's left click just to examine, isn't it?
That panel in the floor looks like an elevator.
It does? Okay. I wouldn't have predicted that. Hang on, I should probably examine that door as well.
I guess this leads outside.
I would guess so. Why do you only guess that that leads outside? That is literally the way you came in. Surely you would have perfect knowledge of what's behind that door.
It's wheezing and banging, like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
Okay. Not the comment I was expecting. I do wonder what we use that for, if anything. I mean, it seems like we'd use it to flatten something, doesn't it? Right, going this way may be slightly risky, in so much as we don't know where the worker is. They may be just through here, they may not. We may be visible to them. Ooh, I think we found a possible body for Joey.
A transport droid. Wonder if I could fix it. If Joey was here, he'd know what to do.
I mean...
Damn, it's an old model with incompatible ports.
Really? How new was Joey? Oh, this is definitely an elevator.
Pretty
Some
lights,
games you have to click one
and a
pixel,
keyhole.
I know.
but no sign of a key.
And some games actually, as I understand it, thought that's hilarious, and so they deliberately put in one pixel objects almost as a meme.
Pretty lights, and a keyhole, but no sign of a key.
Okay. I should be making notes about this, shouldn't I? So that I know, you know, I'm aware of the things in the environment that we're likely to be interacting with. So, there's a broken transport. Do they call it a transporter? They did. Not in the Star Trek sense, though. And there's a panel that needs a key. Noted. Ah yes, in Thimbleweed Park it is a meme. You can pick up specks of dust in Thimbleweed Park. Yes, I've played that one actually. That's one of the adventure games that I haven't done on stream. Or rather, one of the very last adventure games I did before I began streaming.
Flashing lights like these can be hypnotic.
To be fair, I only played it on normal mode, if I recall correctly, and I think Thimbleweed Park had 2 difficulties. So I could potentially go over it on a higher difficulty at some point if people wanted.
A discarded coffee machine? That's no use. There's no jug. Whatever that was, it's beyond repair.
Oh, this isn't a pixel hunt, is it? No, I think it's only 2 pieces of junk here. Interesting that they would have let me interact with the junk at all, though.
Whatever that was, it's beyond repair. Whatever that...
I just want to verify that...
It's a robot shell. Rusty, but it might work.
Okay, yes, there were more objects in there.
It's got no circuit board.
Wow. We know what to do here. Apparently I've already forgotten how the interface works, though. Joey, is that
Welcome
you?
back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are, or why we were brought here, but I intend to get some answers.
I've got a weird reading from my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down. And keep out of the way of security.
Can I control Joey? What's our present location? Can you start that transporter? Any human activity nearby? That little shell suits you, Joey. Or that... What tools does that shell have? Let's start with that.
What tools does that shell have?
None of any use, unless you're into housework. I've got an onboard buffing and polishing tool,
Ooh,
and an extendable probe.
that's worth knowing. Okay. Add it to my notes. Joey has buffing and polishing tool and an extendable probe. I wonder what type of probe. Does he just mean like a metal rod? Or is this some sort of sci-fi probe that can do interesting sci-fi things? Any human activity nearby?
Any human activity nearby?
How should I know? The shell's sensors are useless.
Okay, noted. I mean, I may as well ask all the dialogue options here, even though I suspect some of them won't be all that useful. Well, I've just noticed. Look how they've done the transparency on this dialogue. They've alternately drawn black pixels and drawn nothing over the background. That works. What's our present location?
What's our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
Okay, he seems a little down in the dumps. What is this place?
What is this place?
It's not worth explaining. You're too thick.
Excuse me? Oh, I was just thinking. That's a British expression. The term thick is used very differently in America. But of course, Revolution Software were a British company, weren't they? That'll be why. But yeah, I'm not overstruck with Joey's attitude so far. But hey ho, can you start that transporter?
Can you start that transport?
Do yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
Okay. That little shell suits you. Well, that's just going to antagonize him. We have to get out of this city.
We have to get out of this city.
Can't we just stay here?
Don't you miss our home, the Gap?
Don't you miss our home, the Gap?
With all that sand clogging my circuits? No, I don't.
Interesting.
Forget it.
Right, let's go this way then, I guess. I am worried about getting spotted.
What do you want?
Weren't you told? Routine inspection.
Nobody told me. I'm too busy to show you around.
Don't worry, I can show myself around. You won't even notice I'm here.
Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Okay. Cheerful fellow.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's interesting.
What now?
That's worth remembering. So, examine, which we do with left click, is also talk. I probably should have realised that when I spoke to Joey, but still. Who's in charge around here?
Who's in charge around here?
Not me. I just work here. Hobbins is the name.
Hobbins.
Who's in charge, and where can I find him?
It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
I see. And who does he work for?
The council, of course.
Right, okay, so Mr. Hobbins, workman. I don't actually know what this facility does, so I can't be more specific than that. Mr. Lamb, supervisor. Tell me more about this, the council.
Tell me more about the council.
They govern the city, with the help of Link,
What's that?
the computer they built as their advisor.
Advisory computer, eh? Link is clearly oh, what's it called? Where you use all the first letters of a series of words to make a word. Oh, the name of that's eluding me right now for some reason. But it's clearly one of those. What was it like before Link?
What was it like before Link?
Ah, those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
So who built the computer?
Search me. Flipping research scientist, probably.
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
You been up there? It's not safe.
I could see that.
If you break your legs, don't come running to me for sympathy.
That's not very helpful. Where am I?
Where am I?
You're in the Union City recycling plant.
Do you buy scrap metal?
I don't want to be recycled, Rob. I like the chill, really.
Acronym. That's the word that was eluding me. Link is clearly an acronym. So we're in a recycling plant. Okay. That's good information. What's the best way out of the city?
What's the best way out of the city?
You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower Block.
He doesn't seem in the least bit concerned that this person has wandered in here and doesn't appear to have a clue where he is.
So how do I get to ground level?
There's an elevator out on the walkway. Of course, you can't reach it right now,
Why not?
'cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant.
He still hasn't put two and two together, has he? That this is the person that they're looking for. How come your elevator's not working?
How come your elevator's not working?
It's activated automatically by the transport robot.
Hello, that grey guy. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You're in VC. Where would that be? Vancouver? Well, it sounds like you're having a wonderful time. And lovely for you to stop by. What's wrong with the transporter?
What's wrong with the transport?
It's broken down. Again. It's probably the Doppler charge thingamajig,
Okay.
but I haven't got time to mend it now.
So that's why we can't use the elevator. So I need to... acquire a Doppler charge. Acquire... Stroke... Repair... Doppler charge. On... the transporter robot. What did security want?
What did security want?
After a saboteur. You
Goodness.
seen anything suspicious?
He must know. He must know it's us they're looking for. There is no way he doesn't know. He just doesn't care, does he? Only an overzealous security agent.
Only an overzealous security agent.
That would be right. Best to avoid him and his bully boys.
What goes on in here?
What goes on in here?
It's me workshop. Like it?
Yep. It's very impressive.
It's very impressive. A symbol of dehumanized society. The futile struggle against entropy.
Symbol my bum.
Oh my.
Only thing this symbolises is 30 years of hard graft.
What are you making?
What are you making?
It's a special job. A drive shaft. Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
Okay. I could make a note about that, but... well, I may as well. I suspect that's probably neither here nor there, but I'll make a note of it. Mr. Hobbins is making a drive shaft for the pipe factory. I'll get on with my inspection.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
I wonder if I search VC, I wonder what comes up. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, ISO country code, a state in the Caribbean. Sri Lanka, ICAO airport prefix code. Watsonian Vice Counties, subdivision of Great Britain or Ireland. Ventura County, a county in Southern California. That's the most likely one, I would guess. That that grey guy has been off to with their boyfriend.
It's more impressive than the ones back home.
So we have a lathe at our disposal.
It's a lever with a big red knob just waiting to be pulled.
Right, so the lever drives the lathe. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What is it that I am going to be lathing, though?
Insurance certificate. Years out of date.
Right. Lever drives lathe. Noted. This appears to be everything that's in here that I can see. Oh, there's a screen.
It's displaying technical information. These figures mean nothing to me.
Okay. So why bother putting it in the game? Just for
These displays mean nothing to
set
me.
dressing?
Just a jumble of ASCII. Meaningless.
Oops,
There must be a secret combination.
I didn't mean to do that, but still.
Lots of buttons just asking to be pressed.
Right, combination lock then. Combination lock in workshop. Noted. Cupboard door.
Excuse me.
What now?
Oh, I'll get on with my inspection.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
So no new dialogue turned up after we'd, for example, noticed the buttons. But I did actually misclick.
Smart design.
What you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
Okay, personal property in cupboard door. Why do I get the feeling we're going to be stealing said property. Well, I suppose I mean behind cupboard door, in the cupboard. Okay, I think that's everything. Seems that way. Right, do we have any more useful information about this?
There's no obvious reason why this droid isn't working.
Right, we were told it was about that Doppler charge thing though, weren't we?
Pretty lights. And a keyhole. But no sign of a key.
Right, okay, okay.
It's wheezing and banging, like an asthmatic
Alright, let's try walking out. And seeing if that's even safe to do. Or if that's going to end terribly. Actually, let's interact with the panel.
It doesn't look as if it would bear my weight.
Might support Joey's weight though.
I guess this leads outside. It's locked. No way out through there.
Okay, okay, that's interesting. So we already presumably have access to everything we're going to ever have access to in this place. I could flatten the metal bar if I wanted. But I'm not sure what I would do with it then. Let's see what we get. Oh, am I not allowed to? Okay, that's not the solution then. I can't help but think we're going to be pressing something.
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it. There's no way of changing the sequence.
Interesting.
An elevator to the floor below.
Hey, what are you doing?
I told you already. Routine inspection.
Well, keep off that elevator. I can't hear myself think.
Here's the key then. Okay, that's an interesting discovery. You think the sound's awfully funny? Could I get Joey to walk onto there while I'm in the other room? I might then be able to take some of the personal property.
Forget it.
Maybe I just have to dash through.
An elevator to the floor below.
I told you to stay off the elevator. That alarm is driving me spare.
Oh, I love the language. The Britishisms. No. Grab the stuff.
What are you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
My apologies, sir. But I'm clearly going to do it again.
Oh, not again!
I'm afraid so.
Are you trying to wind me up?
Just double checking.
God, flipping inspectors.
Triple checking. Right, hopefully we can grab the sandwich now. I don't know why we want the sandwich. but we do.
What are you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
You don't seem to have noticed the sandwich is gone. So we'll get the wrench next, obviously. The meat is mostly fat and gristle, which appears to be in the early stages of putrefaction. Oh, blimey. Also, I just noticed I can hold left click to get a longer description.
That does it. If the supervisor complains that I'm late, I'll tell him it was your fault.
Okie doke. Don't mind me. Just going to steal from you.
What are you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
Well, see, did I do that wrong? Or am I not able to take the wrench at this stage in the game?
An elevator to...
I got the
Get
sandwich
on that
alright.
elevator.
As far as I know, there's no way to run in this game. Right, we've got the wrench. Good! Now the question is, what do I use the wrench for? Can I get into the broken transport droid with it? No nuts. This wrench is useless. Okay. Presumably if I had the key, I might be able to turn the alarm off for this elevator and use it. Do I use the wrench with the panel? No. Do I use the metal bar with the panel? No. What do I do then?
A discarded coffee machine? Whatever that was, it's beyond repair.
Use the wrench on the junk? I mean, I assume I use the wrench in the vicinity. I assume this isn't a game where if I had forgotten to pick up the wrench at the beginning or just neglected to do so. Oh, it's a laser lathe. I see. So the buttons allow you to
Excuse me.
produce a laser.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
Oh, there's a postcard
Tree
here.
World. See the world as your ancestors saw it. Insurance certificate. Years out of date.
Okay. Alright, what are we trying to achieve? Ultimately, to get out of here, we're probably taking the elevator that's in the other room. Does Joey have unique dialogue in each room? No.
Forget it.
This is mean, but we don't have to knock him out, do we?
Excuse me. What do you think of this tool?
That's my wrench.
Can I borrow it?
Can I borrow it?
You're supposed to fill in an Inquisition form. But I'm too busy to bother with that. Promise you'll return it?
Of course I will.
Okay, that did not go the way I thought it would. If I offer him the sandwich, will we go on break?
Excuse me. Want this sandwich?
You nick me knackwurst.
I had to inspect it.
I had to inspect it.
Ah, that was me lunch.
No harm done.
No? Look at your fingernails. They're a breeding ground for micro-orgasms.
Okay. Oh, I didn't notice what buttons are used.
Sleek, high precision and high powered. Excuse me.
I don't think I can observe the code.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
There's no obvious reason why this droid isn't working. Pretty lights, and a keyhole, but no sign of a key.
Let's work the other way. What tools do I have at my disposal? I have a sandwich and a wrench and a metal bar. I could press the sandwich. I don't know why I would do that. I could press the wrench. No. None of that worked. I think I can still use the stairs.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
So you keep saying. They're yet to collapse yet, though. Perhaps you're more thinking because they don't appear to have any guardrails. At least no functioning ones. Interesting that I can still access out here.
Fire exit. Do not obstruct. Key available on presentation of Requisition Form SOS-23.
So if there's an emergency and you need to leave immediately, you have to fill in a
Those stairs
requisition
don't look
form.
safe to me.
Must say, I wasn't expecting to get stuck so early. Clearly I've been spoilt with newer, easier adventure games. Did I try the wrench on the droid? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, no luck there. I mean, an obvious thing to try would be using the wrench on the lathe. Yeah, but there's no reason to do so. Can I take the postcard?
I don't want that. It's depressing. I could take this, but I'm sure it's no use. Lots of buttons just asking to be pressed. There must be a secret combination. It's a lever with a big red knob just waiting to
Wait,
be
if I
pulled.
stop the lathe as the laser's on...
It doesn't move.
Okay. I was wondering if it had cut straight through the pipe. Sorry, it's a drive shaft, isn't it? Straight through the drive shaft, and then I'd have to chuck it out or something.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
I could try using some of the items on Joey. That's about the best I've got right now.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a metal bar.
What sort of metal?
It's an alloy of iron and carbon, commonly known as steel.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It contains flour, water, vegetable oil, salt, egg, garlic,
Oh, garlic.
with glycerin and pig lungs.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah, the garlic. Disgusting.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a 30mm wrench, and you can keep it away from my nuts.
I do notice whenever we go out here, Joey doesn't follow. Even though you'd think the panel here might be appropriate for his dimensions.
That panel in the floor looks like an elevator. It doesn't look as if it would bear my weight.
He just stood on it. It looked very much like he did.
It's locked. No way out through there.
I was not expecting to get stuck this early. Okay, I'll carry on puzzling this for the next 10 minutes or so. If I don't come to a solution, I may have to resort to looking up hints online. I'm sure you don't want the entire stream be another 3 hours of my just staring at the game environment as it is. Is there anything
An
else?
elevator to the floor below.
Is there anything we can do when he's in here that I've not realised? What if we speak to him?
Excuse me.
Can't hear you with all the noise. I'm going to switch the alarm off.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
Can I do something to the display panel that means the key will get stuck there? Can I combine items in my inventory? No. Only select between them. I'm trying to interact with the display panel of the wrench. Nope, that's not the solution. I was wondering if we could, like, find... I was wondering if we could use the animal fat as glue and put it in the keyhole or something. But no.
Get off that elevator!
Excuse me.
Can't hear you with all the noise. I'm going to switch the alarm off.
I can't operate it without the key.
Oh, we've managed to freeze Hobbs in place. That's impressive. Hobbins, sorry.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
Okay, so we can turn this on and off.
There must be a secret.
But we don't know the combination to start the laser.
Excuse me.
What now?
Okay, left or right click will
I'll
lead
get
you
on with my
speaking to them.
inspection.
You do that, son.
Oh, I think I did it by timing it right. I'm not sure I've achieved much though.
Excuse me.
What now?
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
He doesn't seem at all perturbed that I've managed to set up a situation where the laser's on, but the drive shaft isn't turning.
It doesn't move. Forget it.
What are you doing? Get
There's
out!
another item in there.
That's me
Oh
personal
no.
property.
No, I take it back. I missaw. It was his hand I was looking at.
What are you doing? Get out! That's me personal property.
Is there like... Okay. What is usually the case when I get stuck in these games is that there's either a location I can get to that I didn't realise I could get to, or an object in the world that I didn't realise I could interact with. So it's probably one of those. So let's very, very carefully look for things I might have missed. Pretty sure there's nothing in there.
Flashing lights like these can be hypnotic.
That could be a clue. But we've seen Hobbins looking at those lights before, haven't we? And Hobbins hasn't been hypnotized. There's a panel here we still don't know what we can do with. Thinking about it, it's unlikely that we need to leave up here. As in, like, put a rope together and abseil down or anything like that, because we'd be leaving Joey behind.
Those stairs don't look safe to me. Those stairs...
Right, the transporter isn't in no way benefits from the sandwich.
That's no use. There's no jug. I'm not picking it up. I don't even know what it is. Can you start that transport?
How do you expect me to do that? I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
It's the, Knopfler charge reducer.
Oh, was this what
thingy.
we need to do?
In that case, all it needs is a jump start.
Oh, okay, that's what was getting us stuck. I need to go through the
This is
exact same dialogue
embarrassing,
again.
Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Come on,
Okay,
just do it.
Here goes.
Apologies, everyone.
There. How was it for you?
Okay, progress. So what are they transporting?
It's dark down there, and hot.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like it would be a good idea for us to go down there necessarily, but I don't have any other ideas. Wait, can I just talk to Hobbins now that the transport bot's up?
Excuse me.
What now?
No.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
I wonder how well timed this is. As in, is the game keeping a good track of time in the background, and it will always, like, the moment I walk in, it would then figure out how far through the animation it should be, and so on.
Forget it.
Okay, this is important to note. Once we've exhausted dialogue options, there are no dialogue options left. If something happens, which means that the same dialogue option now will do something where it wouldn't before, it will be re-added. Or I suppose internally it's probably a different dialogue option that just happens to have the same text, but still. Oh, excellent. Progress. Although we are being watched.
That thing's watching me.
Kind of
Good thing I'm naturally photogenic.
it's a bit eerie the way the camera blinks. No Joey with us. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Wonderful. Welcome down, Joey. This must be where the scrap gets melted.
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality scrap.
I didn't bring you here. You came here of your own accord. Admittedly, I'm the only person in the vicinity that you can know and trust, so I do appreciate why you followed me. But, it's not true to say I brought you here. Think this could be a way out.
Think this could be a way out?
Through the furnace? I don't rate our chances.
If you can't be sensible, be quiet.
So what, you think he just shouldn't have answered your question at all? I mean, doesn't seem like either way of responding would be very productive. I think we're being watched.
I think we're being watched.
They seem to think you're someone special. I can't imagine why.
Well, I think the cameras... I don't think they installed the camera because they thought I might end up here. I think that's just normal security. You didn't tell me you could fly.
You didn't tell me you could fly.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Forget it.
Right, I don't see anything here other than the camera, furnace, door and lock.
Some oven. Wonder what's cooking. That's got to be a way out. No buttons, just a thin slot. I've got nothing that would fit. It must need a special card.
Okay, I'll add that to the to-do list. So I can cross off acquire, repair, Doppler charge on transport robot. That turns out not to be what needed to be done, but still. So acquire special card. So get power to elevator and find path past crash site. Both seem like they may not actually be required. We'll have to see. One thing that worries me a bit, though, is that I'm not seeing... I don't see how we progress from here unless something has opened up upstairs.
That thing's watching me. Good thing I'm naturally photogenic.
I could try and hit it with the metal bar, depending upon how long the metal bar is. No, I could throw a sandwich at it. Could throw a wrench at it. No. I can't wrench open the lock? No.
That's got to be...
Maybe I go back up and ask Hobbins about the special card? Oh, because I'm supposed to be an inspector, of course, so I could just ask him for the card. Right, how do I actually get back up, though? I think this has got a bit faster since we came down here. Wait, can I not get back? I can't get back up. Okay. That was a one-way trip. I could cook the sandwich. Toast it even. Okay. I take it none of my items go here? No. Wow, they've really got me. I think we're being watched.
I think we're being watched.
They seem to think you're someone special. I can't imagine why.
So that option reappeared for some reason. Can you open that door?
Can you open that door?
I'll give it a try.
Progress!
No sudden moves, Overman. Get over to the furnace.
Overman?
You're Officer Reich, I presume. You've made a mistake. I'm not Overman.
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, that was a bit
Reich
unexpected.
seems pretty cut up about it. But he's given me two leads. Overman and Link.
Again, this game, I have been told, well, I say told, I've read, has fascism as a theme. We have a character called Commander Reich, which is pretty on the nose. I wonder if Overman is supposed to be a reference to Übermensch, in which case, maybe the whole point is that the main character is supposed to be either the results of a eugenics program or genetic engineering or something. Perhaps he's supposed to be some sort of improved human, and that's why they came after him. Best guess so far.
Barbecued. I'll never eat kebab again. Joey, wake up, you metal moron!
What happened?
You missed all the action.
Couldn't help it. My anti-stress circuit took over.
It seems security have mistaken me for a guy called Overman.
Yeah, I don't think that's what's actually going on here. Still, I'll add it to my notes.
We're way up in the clouds, Joey. We need to find a way to the ground.
Progress has been made. What do you reckon we should do?
What do you reckon we should do?
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
Charming. Well, I see 3 exits. I don't think anything I can interact with right now. Other than Joey.
Never mind.
Oh, and a stairway, so 4 exits. Guess we start exploring. Guess we get talking.
Yes? I'd like a few answers. Yes? How do I get down to ground level? Who is Overman?
You can get information from the Link Terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to inspect the building. Yes? That's right. Routine inspection. Yes?
Heard anything about an inspection, Sam? What kind of an inspection, Norville?
Sam and Norville.
A routine inspection. Routine, huh? Phew, that's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy.
Okay, good. They're too occupied with their own tasks to actually to even be suspicious of me. Okay.
Yes? I'd like to...
Is this regarding a domestic incident? I've been transferred from domestics. I have this tendency to get emotionally involved. You're too sensitive, Sam. It's my nature, Norville.
It's not about a domestic...
That's a relief.
Right, Sam is the sensitive guard, and Norville is the other guard. Noted. I assume they... Oh, are they guards? Are they
It's a link terminal.
bureaucrats? It's not clear.
It's a link terminal.
Yeah, why can't... I'd like you to use the link terminal, please.
It's a link terminal.
Okay. I am clicking interact and it's not working.
Yes? You didn't answer my question.
Didn't I make myself plain enough for you, lame brain? You can get information from the Link Terminal. Now, scram! While you've still got the use of your legs.
You shouldn't get yourself so worked up.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. It's my nerves.
Oh yes, tell me more. Can I get into the security building?
Can I get into the security building?
Yes? Run your card through the slot to call the elevator. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant? What does that mean?
Oh, nothing.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
I'd like to join the security services.
I'd like to join the security services.
Are you kidding? You mean you're volunteering?
That's right. I heard it's a great life.
It is, but you're not hard enough. You've got to have tattoos and stuff.
Okay. I'll add that to the list. Join security. What do they call them?
Never mind.
Department. Get tattoos. I don't know if we'll end up doing that. It may well just be a joke, but it's been noted.
It's a link terminal. It's a link terminal.
I can't use it. Okay. Let's save. I'm a bit wary of standing on that scanner. I've got a bad feeling bad things
It's
will happen.
some kind of security device.
We seem okay. Okie dokie. So that's probably our way down. Probably. Or this might be.
Interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services, protecting the community.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
It's a computer terminal with the word link on it.
Not a link terminal. Where are we now?
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell.
How can we get off this level, Joey?
How can we get off this level, Joey?
We need to find an elevator. Unless you're prepared to jump.
Do you want a new shell,
Do
Joey?
you want a new shell, Joey?
Do you mean that welder?
That's right. You like it?
I'll say. It's the mutt's nuts.
Oh, blimey.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
Okay. I'll add that to the list. Deactivate robot welder for new shell. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm checking the pipes. They have to be perfect.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, this must be the pipe
If
factory.
they have to be perfect, they should be checked by a robot.
What's that?
He's my mechanoid chum, Joey.
It's cute. Does it do tricks?
Not really. He just follows me around. And gets in my way.
How do I get down to ground level?
How do I get down to ground level?
Take the elevator. Or the big jump if you're desperate.
The elevator's not working.
Why does everyone keep telling me that?
Lamb will be furious if he can't get down to Bellevue for his lunch.
Bellevue for his lunch. Mr. Lamb going to Bellevue for lunch. Noted. Has security been in here?
Has security been in here?
Yeah, they really stirred up. Think they were looking for someone. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
Supervisor's orders.
I'm
that Lamb?
transferring you, lass.
I wish you wouldn't call me that. My name is Anita.
Anita.
Don't answer back, woman. Report to the testing room immediately. What are you doing here? Do you know who I am, lad?
Mr.
I've no
Lamb, I'd guess.
idea. I don't work here.
I'm Gilbert Lamb, the supervisor.
Mind if I look around?
I certainly do. Who are you?
Right, Gilbert Lamb. Safety inspector. Or do I say security? Safety inspector.
Safety inspector.
Outrageous! I've not been notified. Besides, we were inspected last week.
This is a random spot check.
I don't care. Get out!
Can I just go straight back in, or is this going to be a problem? Right, can we turn the
I
world
don't
off?
understand it at all. The display is incomprehensible.
Do you want a
Want
new
a
shell,
new shell,
Joey?
Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
We'll need to get help deactivating it then. Let's see if we can find Anita. I don't know why she'd help us, but still. Sensors. Interesting.
Some kind of scanner. Excuse me.
Any intruders to report?
Any intruders to report?
No, sir. Hey, just a minute. Who are you?
Security. Oh, safety inspector. Safety inspector.
Safety inspector.
Not again. If there's been a breach of regulations, see Lamb about it. He's responsible for safety.
Don't you get bored working here?
Don't you get bored working here?
Well, not me. I like my job.
Oh, that's
What's
nice.
so good about it?
This clipboard, for starters. Look at the finish on that plastic.
Lovely piece of lamination.
Isn't it just?
I can tell you're proud of it.
Oh, yes. They don't make clipboards like this anymore.
How do I get off this level?
How do I get off this level?
Well, I hear there's been a crash. So access to High Green is cut off.
High green.
You'll have to use the elevator.
Can you tell me about the council?
What can you tell me about the council?
I used to think they did a great job. But since they promoted Lamb, I've had my doubts.
Promoted, you say? Interesting. Right, so we have Bellevue and we have High Green. I've added that to my list of locations. Do you know a guy called Overman?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
I don't think so. He certainly doesn't work here.
Again, I think it's pretty clear that we're some sort of result of eugenics or something along those lines, or genetic engineering. I'm expecting these sensors to go off, but we'll see.
My mistake. Thought it was the John.
It's the storeroom, for robots only. Lamb doesn't trust humans to go in there, even though there's nothing worth pinching.
Interesting. Why don't you check out the storeroom?
I want you to check out the storeroom.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. There could be something useful in there.
Don't count on it.
I guess we just wait. For how long, I'm not sure. Here we go. Find anything useful in the stores?
Find anything useful in the stores?
No, but there's a fuse box on the wall, connected to the alarm system.
Can you disconnect it?
Sorry, no can do.
You probably need a new shell. Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
No chance, not in this shell.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Anyway, what if a grown-up saw me?
Okay.
Hey, you'll
Yes?
need a rad suit if you're going in there.
Hey, what do you mean? This one is totally rad.
I mean protective clothing.
Oh dear, that was a bad joke. Got me though. Where's the list of things to do? Deactivate or disconnect more than deactivate. Disconnect. Disconnect. Fuse box in storeroom. Presumably we can't do that till Jerry gets a welder body, and presumably we can't do that until we've spoken to Anita in the room full of radiation. acquire rad suit. Okay. Progress is being made slowly. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, can we look in
through
there?
to another room.
We can. That's the fuse box. Ah, so if we deactivate that, presumably we can get the main character in there. Okay, we can't examine anything when we're looking through the window, it would seem. I note there's another robot in there. Just to verify, I take it I can deactivate the robot with the wrench.
I'd be crazy to dismantle a robot while it's active.
Fair enough. Worth checking that. I just realised... I could have got this far without the wrench, couldn't I? The wrench or the sandwich? Yeah, I could have.
Hey, Lamb.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Doberman? No, I don't.
Doberman. What do you do for entertainment round here?
What do you do for entertainment around here?
If I'm looking for entertainment, I go home and watch a video.
When will the elevator be repaired? I would note that, of course, he's almost certain, or in this context, he would be talking about a VHS tape, not watching things online, because of course this came out in 1994. There was no internet video back then. When will the elevator be repaired?
When will the elevator be repaired?
I don't know. Security have disabled the elevator. It's not good enough. I shall register a complaint. The council shall hear of this.
Goodness.
Hey, Lamb.
Is your coat made of real fur?
Is your coat made of real fur?
That's right, real beaver fur. Made from the last 10 beavers in the world.
Oh, blimey.
Do you like it?
Well, to be honest, I'm not a fan of sending a species into extinction just to make a coat. But, I mean, I've no reason to antagonize him either.
It's totally cool.
And expensive.
What does your factory produce?
What does your factory
Pipes, I
produce?
assume.
Pipes, ducts, and conduits.
Anything important?
That's not
What do you
important.
think this city is built on?
Quite. Human endeavor? Rock and roll? Human endeavor?
Human endeavor?
Oh, aye, but I'm talking about pipes. Think of all the things they're used for.
Like sewers, you mean?
Let me tell you something, lad. Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection. The veins through which its life blood pumps. And I am proud to serve the corporation.
I suppose somebody has to be.
See you later.
See you later.
Huh. They don't seem to recognize me. I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm not complaining. What happened here?
What happened here?
Sabotage chopper crashed. Destroyed the hospital.
Oh.
A hospital? That's tragic.
Could have been worse. It almost hit the factory.
Okay, that's interesting priorities, but still. When will this wreckage be cleared?
When will this wreckage be cleared?
When the cleanup crew arrive. Walkway is off limits. You'll have to take the elevator down to Bellevue.
Where is the elevator?
Right outside the factory entrance.
Do you mind if I watch?
Do you mind if I watch?
There's nothing much to see. They've already scraped out the remains of the crew.
Oh.
Were there any survivors?
Yeah, the dirty sab who caused the crash. But Captain Reich will deal with him.
Captain Reich was on
He's
there
a
as well.
living legend among security men.
Yeah. Not so sure about the living part, but still. So you reckon it was sabotage?
So you reckon it was sabotage?
Things don't crash without a reason. I don't want to be a scaremonger, but it was probably the work of crazes from Hobart.
Hobart? What's that?
A rival corporation, Hobart City.
That's interesting. Hobart City. Rival corporation. So cities are organised as corporations? It would appear. Not that we really know what part of the world we're in right now. Interesting. So I wonder if Link caused the crash. Link would have had the ability to cause the crash. And we know we're of special interest to Link, and I suspect it's because with the result of some eugenics or genetic engineering project. But there would, even if that's true, that still leaves some unanswered questions. Like, what were they trying to achieve by doing that? Why not just have us brought in? Link clearly doesn't want us dead, because Link had Commander Reich killed in preference to ourselves. Maybe Link thinks the Council is evil, but also doesn't feel it's in its advisory role is in a position to overthrow them, as so has been putting all its faith in us. It both could have been responsible for the original crash that got us lost in the gap, hoping that we'd be found and raised by outsiders there, although that is quite a gamble. And then also for having us brought back. But I'm speculating, that could well be wrong.
Never mind. That chopper's a write-off. I was lucky to get out alive.
I wouldn't say that so loudly next to the security officer. Still. Got a bit of information there. I have realised we could give the sandwich to Lamb. I'm not sure what that would achieve though. Okay, couple more locations here. I wonder if either of them are back into the building we started. Yes, they are. So that's how we would get the wrench and the sandwich if we hadn't picked it up already. Presumably. Also gives us access to the press again if we need it. So far we haven't found a use for it. I do suspect we're going to end up pressing something into a sheet at some point. Control panel. Light bulb. Switch. Man. Okay. Button. Lots of buttons. Let's find out what they do here. This looks like quite an elderly man. Is that a cigarette in his mouth? A very floppy one.
Excuse me.
Yep. What do you want? Speak up.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
Oh, I'm allergic to plants. They give me sores and boils.
Okay.
I meant the power plant.
Well, what's stopping ya? Who are you anyway?
My name's Foster.
stay away from him, Rob.
Why give your real name away?
What are you talking about?
He's got a fuse in his mouth.
That's a cigarette. He's inhaling the smoke for pleasure.
As you
Get
do.
serious, Foster.
Have security been through here?
Has security been through here?
Yes, they have. Not a moment's peace. Did they find the Sabs yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I hope they string 'em up.
Okay. Who do these Sabs represent?
Who do these Sabs represent?
You what? I said, you what? Another corporation, you thick-wit.
Okay.
Hobart, our biggest rivals.
You mean we're at war with them?
Economically we are, and they're winning.
How come?
By flooding the market with gimmicky garbage.
We still haven't established the name of the city, have we? Don't you ever do any work?
Don't you ever do any
Bit rude,
work?
but still.
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Do you know a guy called Oberman?
Nah, never heard of him.
What's your opinion of the council?
What's your opinion of the council?
They're doing a grand job.
I see. I want to get out of the city.
I want to get out of the city.
You what? What do you want to do that for, eh?
I don't belong here.
Where do you belong then?
Careful.
I'm from the wilderness.
The Gap, you mean? Bloody awful place, full of mutants.
Have you ever been there?
Not me. I don't want to get contaminated.
That's interesting. So they tell people the Gap is full of mutants and that you can be contaminated. I should definitely make a note about that. No sign of a rad suit though. So the Gap. Mutants and contamination. Noted. Okie dokie. Any more dialogue options? Don't mind me, I can see you're busy.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy.
Right, let's start examining things.
Can't reach the switches. What a waste of energy. It's switched to the on position.
Leave that alone. You trying to kill yourself?
Well, I don't know what it does. I was hoping for a bit more of a clue.
It's marked Surge Test Control. It's marked Surge Test Control.
Interesting. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to.
There's a safety device holding it fast. There's a safety device holding it fast.
Can a wrench be of assistance in this situation?
I've loosened the nut. I've loosened the nut.
Right, let's give it a go. Why the redundancy? Why two buttons that appear to do the exact same thing? And I can't hold it either. I only get a short burst. Any dialogue for you, Joey? Try pressing the button on the right.
Try pressing the button on the right.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Now you've done it, mate. I'll have to fetch old Hobbins. And you better stay here in case there's an explosion.
Okay. Then why? How could I possibly be of any assistance if there's an explosion?
I don't have time to sit around like that old man.
How would my presence here
On position.
during an explosion help?
There's no power lighting the bulb. Can't reach the switches. Can't reach the switches.
Open that control panel.
Open up that control panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
You look at it, you'll find it locked.
Alright, we need a key then. Well, I turned something off. Don't know what it was. Kinda curious what Hobbins will have to say under these circumstances. Maybe worth trying to have a listen into that conversation. Oh, they're just gone. That would have made taking the stuff easier. How did they get out of here without going past us, though? Still no rad suit, so I guess down there's the area we can go down to. I guess Hobbins left. Which means the gentleman we were just speaking to, whose name we don't know, they've probably gone off searching for them unless they know exactly where they are.
Access stairs for the furnace.
Oh, of course, that's where we came from. Hobbins might be down there. But he's not. Okay, so I think we've seen everything now. I'm guessing that the thing we switched off opened something up.
Seen anything of Hobbins?
What do you want him for?
To mend a pipe in the power plant.
Can't you fix it yourself?
So it's a power plant.
I wouldn't dare.
Well, I haven't seen Hobbins all day. He's probably busy.
Okay, that was interesting. Guess we should follow him back and see what options present themselves.
Never mind.
Okay, he didn't seem to mind if we turn it on or off now. Maybe he can't hear us.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy.
Due to all the noise. That would be my guess. Oh, Joey's having trouble keeping up.
Never mind.
Poor Joey. Let's offer Lamb a sandwich.
Hey, Lamb. Here, have a sandwich.
Sausage, my favourite.
Welcome to the Gap, Robert.
I'm famished.
That was weird.
Some security alert.
That was the wrong
Get me from
dialogue.
me lunch.
Hey, Lamb. See you later. I don't understand it at all.
Cogs. Okay, I missed that before. I can probably literally put a wrench in there.
Sure to lose my fingers if I put them in there.
Yes, I
It's
missed
part
it.
of the mechanism driving the conveyor.
Maybe they'll deactivate the welding machine if the conveyor's not working. Or it might even shut off automatically.
That's really put a wrench in the works.
Oh, no. Production stopped. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
Me? I'm no technician.
Me? I'm no technician.
Me neither. Lamb will go crazy. Can't you do anything to help me?
I don't know anything about machinery. I could get my robot pal to look at it.
I could get my robot pal to look at it.
No thanks. In my experience, robots spell trouble. Oh well. I'll pretend I didn't notice it.
Okay, has that helped us? Has the welding machine turned off?
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell.
Unclear. Oh wait. Huh. Without, how do I need to dismantle it? How would I dismantle it without the wrench?
Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
The shell is bolted to the chassis.
I mean, I don't have anything to remove bolts. I take it I can't take the wrench back. Not that that would help with bolts.
I'll keep this wrench. It's really useful.
Oh, I can. No, of course it would help with bolts, wouldn't it? Because nuts and bolts. It's the nut that would go on the bolt, right? Yeah, so a wrench is exactly what we need. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long.
I've loosened the robot's shell.
Well, hey.
The shell is loose now. Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up. Excellent.
I see. It's a very Gurren Lagann approach to upgrading robots, I see.
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
You be careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
That's a Doctor Who
And
reference.
cut that out!
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna keep upgrading Joey this way, and he's gonna end up like a Troska doll that what it's called? Matryoshka. Oshka. Matryoshka, it looks like. Right, let's see if he can deal with the fuse box now. Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
That should allow us to
I
walk
could
into
melt
the
through
store.
it with my welder.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Very. But I'm feeling reckless. And welding is fun.
Take care, Joey.
I mean, we want to watch, don't we?
Look through. Never mind.
So presumably we can walk in there now. Well, hey! More progress has been made.
It's a heavy metal flap.
Interesting. WD-40. WD-40, isn't that a lubricant? Let me double check. I think it's an industrial lubricant. It's penetrating oil. So yes. And a key. There was a panel in the recycling plant that needed a key, wasn't there? I wonder if that flap will just bridge that gap or not.
Joey certainly made a mess of that.
Anything that can be scavenged
No
from
way
it?
I could fix the wiring.
I was thinking more you just take some of the components, if any still seem usable, but never mind. This appears to be
Lubricant.
working.
This stuff is always useful. It has Bulwark printed on it.
Isn't that putty? Oh, blimey. Isn't that a type of defence? A defensive wall or rampart, yes. Bulwark, I think that says. I'm looking at the IPA. It's a I think that's a schwa. Bulwark, I think. Oh, hello there.
Don't move. I have to search you.
What for? I'm not a criminal. Or do I have to strip off? What for? I'm not a criminal.
What for? I'm not a criminal.
It's the supervisor's orders. If anything's missing, I get the blame.
Hey, that tickles.
Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value. My mother gave it to me.
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
You're a walking toolbox. Is that a can of lubricant?
Yes. One squirt is just the job. I'd never be without a can of lubricant.
You are now, 'cause that can is mine. You nicked that key, didn't you? Thank you for your cooperation. By the way, that sweater you're wearing.
Don't laugh at my sweater.
I'm not. I think it's brilliant. Will you swap it for my clipboard?
Not in a million years.
That's interesting. Has the stuff gone back? No. Okay, so technically progress has been made.
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Excuse me.
Aren't you going to mend the conveyor?
Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job. My job is to record figures.
But everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
That's a special order. And I can't talk about it. Top secret, huh? That's right.
Never mind.
Maybe I was never supposed to be able to take the...
Looks through to another room.
Take the WD-40 or the key. Oh, look how that's framed so you couldn't actually see it. I got the putty. The putty-like substance is soft and plastic. I don't know what that helps us with. What is our goal here? It's to get the elevator going, I suppose.
I almost feel guilty for stealing its body.
I wonder if the part of it that's aware, if there is such a part, is the bottom bit. I guess it must be.
It's a computer terminal with the word link on it. Nothing happens.
Can I combine the putty and the pipe? No, we established that before, didn't we? No combining items in this game, it would seem. Huh, I'm really at a loss as to what we're supposed to do next, then. And I haven't really established what we've achieved in here. Can I take the light bulb? I can take the light bulb. Light bulb is a standard 100-watt filament bulb. That's quite powerful, isn't it? Isn't 40-watt more standard? Don't know what we'd want with a light bulb. I really don't. But that's probably what that whole puzzle in there with the surge of steam in the power plant, that's probably what all that was working towards, just letting us get hold of a light bulb.
Never mind.
Since presumably it had to be off for us to take it. Hang on. Could I put the putty in the press and then get a plastic card? It sounds ridiculous, but it just might work. No. The problem, I presume, is that the it would still be flimsy because it's just putty. It wouldn't harden.
Oh, nothing. Never mind. It's a link terminal.
Which I cannot use.
Never mind.
I am running short of ideas.
Hey, Lamb. See you later. Interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services protecting the community. The notice is firmly attached to the elevator.
Could I take the notice? No.
An elevator to a lower level.
Could I put the putty in the slot? No. I was thinking maybe then he'd lose his card if he tried to scan it. And I could then take it. You know, if it'd act a bit like a temporary glue. But no such luck.
Never mind.
Has that WD-40 reappeared? No. It does suggest we were never supposed to have it. So far, this game has shown no sign of being one of those games where you can get yourself stuck. Soft locked.
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Excuse me. Never mind.
I really am running out of ideas.
Never mind.
Hey! I told you not to go in there.
Broken cogs? We actually broke the
Chewed
cogs.
up and mangled.
Oh dear. Alright, so I don't really know how to achieve our immediate goal, which is getting to another floor. And I can't see any other puzzles that we currently have access to which I can solve. But what items do I have? I have a metal bar, I have a wrench, I have some putty, and I have a light bulb. I could set the alarm off again. That might get Hobbs to come running.
It's a lever with a big red knob just waiting to be pulled. It must be controlled by the computer. It's more impressive than the ones back home.
Unless I am expected to get the key in WD-40. How would I get them off of the man, though?
An elevator to...
Oh, wasn't set off this time. I wonder why. I don't know why the alarm system wasn't set off then. I can't think of anything we've done that would have caused it to be deactivated. Maybe Hobbins did something before he left.
Hey, Lamb. See you later.
Here. Giving him the sandwich didn't seem to achieve much, did it? Which is a bit odd. Why have the sandwich in the game? If it's completely unnecessary. Oh, is that molten metal? Is that where the furnace output goes? Right, is there anything in here that I missed? I don't think so.
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
The program seems to have crashed. It's locked up completely. Excuse me. Never mind.
This seems horrible.
Excuse me. I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
Excuse me. I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
I mean, it's worth trying it with all the items just in case.
Excuse me. I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
Excuse me. I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Well, that won't work on me.
Never mind.
No, I'm at a loss. I don't know what we do from here. I'm gonna quickly look up online if you can softlock yourself in this game. It's possible I went wrong when I didn't get the WD-40 or key. Sorry if it's a silly question, but I'm not used to such old games. Anyway, I got the WD-40 and a key confiscated, as well as glasses and a sandwich. Will that affect me later in the game or put me in an unwinnable state? Is it possible to get into such a state in this game at all? I've finished this a few times, pretty sure you're fine. According to those articles, there is no unwinnable state. Not sure about those sources though. Excellent. Right. Of course that's only people talking online, but so it can't be taken as a entirely authoritative source, but that does make me feel a lot better. Maybe I didn't have to take the sandwich. Maybe that was just a mean optional thing you can do. I haven't forgotten about the control panels in here.
Can't reach the switches.
Ah, that might be what I needed the key for.
Never mind.
Well, as usual, if I'm stuck in these games, it's usually because I've either missed an item or a room that's accessible to me, but that I don't know is accessible.
That elevator leads to Security HQ. Couldn't open that, even with a crowbar. It's a standard card slot.
How do you know what a card slot is if you've lived your most of the years you remember in the gap? Cable. I could interact with cable.
A loose cable. Now that could be very useful. I can't reach the cable.
Can't use the metal bar to get to the cable? What about the putty? Yeah, and I can't combine them. I take it I don't need the wrench. Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
You bet. I want some action. Who's the victim?
You can't go using your welder on people.
Oh yeah? Who says?
Asimov's laws of robotics.
That's fiction, Foster.
Oh no.
It's just something some guy made up.
It's sound moral sense. Anyway, what I had in mind was that cable.
This sounds like a job for Captain Welder.
I like its new name. What am I gonna do with the cable though? I mean, I'm very pleased that I'll have access to it, but or will I? No, it looks like I won't have access to it till much later in the game. Oh well. Still, progress is progress, I suppose.
Never mind. That chop, I was lucky to...
Oh, did it go straight through the hospital? I assumed it just totaled it. Just demolished it, I mean. I wonder if that's the hospital and it went through. Because that looks like the front. Oof. Less than ideal. Wait, I just want to check one thing again. Yeah, there's nothing down there, is there? No, not by the looks of things.
Never mind.
I don't know, is this a pixel hunt?
Some kind of scanner.
Alright. I'm applying the 10-minute rule again. If I haven't made progress in 10 minutes time, I'll look up a hint online. Because you probably don't want to see me walking around the same places over and over again, not getting anywhere. Can you weld this open?
An elevator to a lower level. Couldn't open that, even with a crowbar.
But what about a welding droid?
Never mind.
No. If I could get the card off of him. I might be able to get into security headquarters.
Hey, Lamb. I've got something for you.
Not now, lad.
If I could get into security headquarters, I might be able to override the restriction on the elevator, thus getting me to a lower level. But I would need a card to do that. We know there's a card reader between me and them. That is between the main character and the whatever I'm searching for inside Security HQ. Right, there was no card option that presented
It's
itself.
a standard card slot. Nothing happens.
Wait, do we have a card already? If so, how did we get one? I assumed we didn't. I mean, my assumption up to this point is that any NPC would seem to be carrying a card, but that Lamb was the only one that was presenting their card. There is that security card as well. They'd probably have a card. Yeah, I am leaning towards we probably have to take out the security guard somehow. I don't, although their dialogue was interesting, I don't think it told us, I don't think it gave us any information that was crucial to making progress.
Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know how to do this though.
Would you like this lost property?
No. I just want you to leave the area. Take it to Security HQ.
Okay, how would I do that?
Never mind.
Sounds like a clue though. Oh, of course, we saw the security symbol when we were looking out the top of, well, one of the windows in this building, weren't we? That makes sense because they are literally right next door. Okay, so do I have to present something as a lost property and then they'll let me through? Is that how this works?
Look what I found.
We don't deal with lost property.
Look what I found.
We don't deal with lost property.
Look what I found.
We don't deal with lost property.
Look what I found.
We don't deal...
Well, that didn't help.
Do you deal with lost property?
Get out of here and stop wasting my time.
When will the elevator be fixed?
When will the elevator be fixed?
When that saboteur is caught and castrated.
Oh,
Are
blimey.
you joking?
No, the elevator stays where it is.
Never mind.
I'd like to report a fault in the elevator.
I'd like to report a fault in the elevator.
Yes?
Yes, it's non-functional.
In what way, exactly?
Non-functional in that it doesn't work.
Yes? Heard about a busted elevator, Sam? Which busted elevator is that, Norville? He didn't say.
Oh, nothing. It's a link terminal. It's a link... It's not triggered by my weight. It's some...
Do I put the putty in this slot? No. Hmm. Go back to the security guard, because they're the ones that suggested I go to HQ.
Never mind. Would you like this lost property?
No, I just want you to leave the area. Take it to Security HQ.
Could there be another way in? Let's go back up the stairs.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
I don't have anything that would help me get in there though. Oh, we are right close to the top. It's looking more and more like I'm gonna have to go for a hint. This is utterly daft. I take it I can't use the light bulb on the press to get smashed glass or something. No. Nope, I'm gonna have to look up a hint. Fortunately, there's a good chance I'll be able to find a hint guide online. As opposed to a walkthrough. The power to the elevator has been cut off. That's under how do I get the elevator working. We were told that before. But the problem was we never found its way to get it working again inside the power plant. Maybe I go back there.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy. Can't reach the switches.
Wait, couldn't we just weld our way in there?
Never mind. Can't reach the switches. Never mind. It switched to the off position. That's dangerous. The electricity could leak out.
So we touched it and we're fine.
Can't reach the switch. Never mind. It switched.
Putty? This is a complete guess. Ah! It went in. Is this going to act like an explosive?
It switched.
It is. Okay. I mean, I didn't realise that was some sort of plastic explosive, but fantastic. Well, that seems to be all we can do for now. Hopefully that's the progress we were looking for. Don't know exactly what I switched two switches. I assume the elevator's working now. I don't know what the other one would have done. Well, Lamb's gone, so presumably the elevator's working. Has anything changed here? Doesn't look like it. Just a second. Right. Let's carry on.
An elevator to a lower level.
Oh, hello, Mr. Lamb.
Hey, Lamb. See you later.
I wonder how him returning is going to change things.
Hey, Lamb.
Are you here again?
Indeed.
I told you to get out.
Okay, apparently we don't have access to this area anymore, that's fine. I mean, we got the putty from there, which is what we needed. The dialogue option came up when we were out here to say see you later.
An elevator.
I think that's a
Couldn't
minor
open
bug.
that, even with... It's a stand... Nothing happened.
Ah, okay, I see the problem. We still don't have a card. Huh. That presents an interesting problem. I guess I should try to go around the places we've already been and see if any of them have changed since I toggled those switches. It's possible there's options available now where there weren't before. Nothing appears to have changed here.
Nothing down there except the furnace.
I'll wait here for my playmate.
Okay, that was a bit weird.
Never mind.
Not quite sure what he meant by that, nor why he intonated the way he did. Nope, this place seems unaltered. As far as I can tell. Out of curiosity, I don't suppose that cupboard's resupplied itself, has it? There's not a new sandwich in there? No. Can I get a description for these?
This must control a power supply. But to what? This must control a power supply.
Alright. Swap that. See if the elevator's still working. Then again, without a card, how could we tell?
An elevator to a... Couldn't open that. Nothing happened. It's a... Interlevel access during routine security service. Nothing happened.
That's unhelpful. Because now I don't know whether up or down in terms of the levers is on or off. And I don't know what they correspond to either. Oh well. I mean, I would presume if I turned the I presume if I turned the elevator on, then I must have turned something else off. I'm not sure I can see another way to do this without just taking Mr. Lamb's security card. But how?
Hey, Lamb.
The game's thinking. That was weird. I would have expected something to have happened there. Just in case the game's bugged.
Hey, Lamb. Hey, Lamb.
Any different when Joey's in here? No. Okay, can we walk past? Apparently. Not sure we should have been able to, but apparently we can.
Excuse me. Never mind.
Hey! I told you not to go in there. I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, Lamb.
Poor Lamb seems to have entered some sort of catatonic state while standing up.
Never mind.
I just had a thought. We didn't turn power off to him, did we? He's not some sort of automaton. I would presume not. Wait, was that the security symbol on the front of Joey? Or was that a different symbol? No, we can't have turned power off to Lamb, because aside from the fact that he's not plugged into anything, we know he used the elevator after we toggled both switches.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy.
You don't seem to have noticed what's happened over here, nor care.
Never mind. It's switched.
If I had to guess, I would say up is on and down is off. Oh, do I look up another hint?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Never mind. An elevator to... Nothing happened. It's a stand... It's a computer with the word... Nothing happened. It's a link...
Alright, one more hint. We probably need to get a card somehow. How do I get into security facilities? To get through the elevator, you're going to need proper ID. And you'll need to be able to pass the scanner's test, which you can't do at first. So you'll need a back way in. Okay. I'll stop there. I'll need a back way in. I'm not sure there is a back way in from the way from the floors I currently have access to. I wonder if they're assuming I would already have access to a working elevator. so much for a hint. I just saw the solution. And I do feel like a bit of an idiot for not realising. You know what we never did? We never searched Reich's body. Apparently he has ID on him. So that's on me. Like I say, not realising that I have access to an item or a room. That's the most common reason I get stuck.
He was carrying an ID card. The card may be useful.
Oh yeah,
and I'll take his dark glasses too.
On one hand, it's a bit of a shame that I just happened to see the solution, but on the other hand, how long would it have taken me to figure that out on my own? At least we're making progress again. Good. Presumably I turned something off on another floor. There's the cable. Oh, this looks a lot more cheerful at this level.
It's long and flexible, just what I need.
I wonder if we can make some sort of grappling hook to get into the security place. Oh well, we should search what we have available. Man and machine.
If that's art, I must be missing something. It's empty.
So the bin's empty, but
Nothing's
there's rubbish on the ground.
Welcome to Link. Please insert your card.
I mean, let's see what we can learn. Reich, Stephen, Bellevue Gardens, 2,291. Balance of account, 6,037. Link, status 5. Recent transactions, Frank's Exotic Fisheries, $17. Holroyd's Motor Services, $190. Dangerous Bike Subs, 12. Well, I'll add his first name to our notes. Worried about your future? We offer fully comprehensive policies to safeguard your status. Anchor Insurance, Commercial Row, Bellevue, 2,282. Why is Betty the centre of attraction? She's wearing the latest in fashion. Bakelite lip plates supplied and fitted. House of Marat, High Green, 804. Bakelite is the stuff they make the animals out of on a merry-go-round. Like, it's a really hard plastic, and I think one of the early plastics as well. The club in the park, St. James. When you get there, you'll know you've arrived. St. James Club, Hyde Park, Airy, 300. Ah, that's how they're spelling Airy. I was looking down at my notes when they said we were on the Airy Spire before. So I didn't actually catch the spelling. I thought they said Eerie. Sorry, Airy Tower, not Spire. Suspicious of your neighbours? Turn your paranoia to hard cash. Contact Neighbourhood Watch Scheme, Security Services, 826. Amaze your friends with our accessories. Safe hermaphrosurgery techniques. Burke's Biosurgery, Bellevue, Airy, 224. Hobart Loon is at it again. It's been confirmed that the introduction of a mystery virus into Link was the work of left-wing activists from Hobart City. The virus caused an error which led to the termination of over 32 residents at East Park Block. Okay. That's terrifying. And it may not be true. They could be covering up their own indiscretions, that is, the government. Property theft figures sought. Do we even know there's a Hobart City? The removal of items of clothing from an office suite in Wilberforce Park brings a number of incidents reported this month to 7. Security services have issued a warning to businesses in the area to be vigilant. Hobart embargo forces rationing. Following the recently imposed trade embargo, measures have been introduced to ration food supplies. The daily allowance for workers below status 3 is reduced by 40%. Executive eateries will no longer serve croutons. Judge comes down on youth. Plans to end violent crime in the East Park Block have met with Link approval. Judge Chutney, the man behind the new laws, described the... Wait, why would a judge be behind new laws? That's for a legislature. The man behind the new laws described the crackdown as long overdue. Offenders are to be removed to Camp Morrissey for re-education. I wonder if that's a reference to the group who, Oh, no, Morrissey's a singer, isn't he? I've forgotten the name of the group, but who exclusively do very sad... songs about very sad subjects. Delicatessen sold recycled produce. The owner of a burger bar in Otomo Junction was fined $2,000 for selling food products which contravened official regulations. Analysis showed that the burgers contained an unacceptable high level of human waste. Ugh. Grim find in recycling plant. The body of security officer Stephen Reich was discovered today in Airy Block recycling plant. The murder has been linked to the sabotage of a security vehicle by Hobart terrorists. So again, they're blaming something they would know was not to do with Hobart on Hobart. I wonder if Hobart even exists. Also, so the body's already been found. So they would know that the security card shouldn't be accepted. But they haven't disabled it yet. Presumably could track us. Retina scan in progress. Retina scan failed. Access denied. Thank you for using Link. Be vigilant. Interesting. I didn't realise this wasn't just backdrop before. But no, it is somewhere we can go. As is this. Oh, is that another elevator we're going to have to find a way... find a way to access? Is the whole game... is the whole game going to be getting further down level by level?
Hi, who are you?
Can't you tell? I'm Mr. Cool.
Okay.
You're encroaching on my personal space.
How can I get out of the city?
How can I get out of the city?
Have you thought about defecation?
Don't you mean defection?
What? Isn't that what I said?
I asked you about leaving the city, not bodily processes.
You're not making sense. And anyway, you can't leave the city. There's a restriction on travel.
That sure is a smart coat.
That sure is a smart coat.
Yeah, cool, ain't it? It makes yours look like really shabby.
Where I come from, it's the height of fashion.
Oh, where would that be?
The wild open spaces, where people know the true meaning of freedom.
I'd sooner die than dress like that.
There are more important things than fashion.
Only one I
thought
know
it was the height of fashion.
And that's poise. And you've got the poise of a wildebeest on a waltzer.
A waltzer? What's a waltzer? fairground ride. Oh, right. I know what those are. Yeah, it contains there's a number of cars which are spinning around as the central carousel spins as well.
Never mind.
Right, Burke's Biosurgery. Is that going to help me get the eyes I need? Okay, blimey.
Good grief, it's positively pornographic. Naked people with extra parts. The things folk do for fashion.
Welcome to Burke's Biosurgery. How may I help you?
What services do you provide?
What services do you provide?
A complete range of fash ops. From
Fash ops.
personal piercing to cosmetic transplants.
Do people have ops to be fashionable?
Do people have ops to be fashionable?
Certainly. Can you think of a better reason?
What about medical purposes?
Our clients are rich enough not to need medical treatment.
Uh-huh. And how rich is that? Would you let me in for a fashion op?
Would you let me in for a fashion op?
Do you have an appointment?
No, I don't.
Too bad. You should have booked.
I'm just looking. Thanks.
Please take one of our brochures.
It's as immovable as a stain on my conscience.
Why is your conscience stained? You didn't do anything wrong.
Good grief. Naked the thing. It looks like the plant's in the gap. Not real. It's made of plastic.
I see. Well, there we go.
It's the elevator to ground level.
Who wants to bet the ID card won't work?
This card doesn't work on this elevator.
Yep. I had a feeling.
It's empty.
Two doors, two slots.
Hi, my name's Foster. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gallagher.
Gallagher. Gallagher. City resident. What's going on in this city? Oh, Lamb's here.
What's going on in this city? Something wonderful. Tell me about it, please. I can't do that. Everything will become apparent when the time is right.
Okay, that's a bit cryptic. If you actually know anything, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Just watching and waiting? What for? I won't know until it happens. I guess not.
Is he a sleeper agent or something? Are you feeling alright?
Are you feeling alright? Never felt better. You look depressed. Don't worry about me. You've got enough to worry about. What do you mean? Who are you? It's too early to tell.
Okay.
I'm newborn. Too much in flux. I don't understand.
Okay. Newborn. Flux. Is that how the city procreates or something? Do they just clone people? Are these literal answers he's giving? He literally doesn't know who he is because he's, despite having an adult body, just been born and hasn't been assigned a place in the city. I wonder.
Do you always talk in riddles? I don't think I do. Maybe it's your perception that's at fault. Maybe your interpretation of what I say differs from the intent of what I mean. Maybe.
I've noticed that what they say and what's written often subtly differ. Sometimes, like he said, the writing there said intention, whereas he said intent. There have also been, I think, a few examples where they've tried to clarify things, like changed WD-40 to lubricant and stuff like that.
Can you direct me to the ground level? You're a social transcender. Going up in this world means going down. It's all a question of status. Sorry to disturb you.
Right, so the further down you are, the higher status you are. That makes sense. Must be Reich's place. Hopefully they haven't set up a trap there. Oh, he has fish. I should make a note about that. So there are status levels. And higher status means further down. I should add floor to that so it's clear what I mean.
That fish must get very bored with its little world. It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must have been fond of them.
Presumably.
It's not switched on. It doesn't work. The power must be off.
Maybe I did that.
It's a food dispenser. It must be empty. A poor fish will be hungry.
It dispenses human food and fish food, or is it a fish food dispenser?
Doesn't look very comfortable. Union City Fish Fanciers Club. Third prize, Tropical Mutant category.
Interesting.
It's a picture of hills covered with white stuff.
So you don't know what mountains or snow are?
That's where poor Reich slept. I couldn't sleep there. Reich would haunt me.
That's where poor Reich slept. I mean, it's good that you seem to be you seem to be past a lot of the anger that you were experiencing earlier in the game, but it's pretty strange that you would go from a personal vendetta to take your revenge on him to seeing it as poor old Reich in the space of a few hours at most.
It still bears the impression of his head. Dangerous Bikes Monthly, a motorbike magazine.
Okay. Don't know what we're going to use that for. But we read that he may have purchased something like that in the
nothing
log,
in there
didn't
but
we?
a dirty tissue. There's nothing in there
Okay. Well, we didn't get a lot from here, but still. Can I take this apart? for some reason. No. Okie doke. Let's keep going. I can interact with a shrub.
It's sticky with some kind of gum. I've never seen anything so green.
Can I put the gum on the cable to make a sticky cable? No. Because I'm still thinking about how I'm going to get into the security place. I'm also kind of curious how the biosurgery is going to fit into things. I wonder if I need, as macabre as it sounds, I wonder if I need Reich's eyes or something. Oh, there's the wreckage.
That must have fallen from the level above.
Okay. Didn't we establish that there wasn't going to be any travel?
A big female robot with a welding torch.
That's an interesting interpretation of the Statue of Liberty.
Dump. I wouldn't want to go there. It's a painting of how things used to look.
Doesn't want to go to Britain, I see.
It's a wooden case with lots of little compartments.
Do you recognize a glove?
Bigger than the one I had as a kid. I used to
do?
play with it for hours.
Oh. Possibly not. You may just think that's a ball.
Hello.
Welcome to Trevor's Travel Company. Where do you want to go?
Can you get me to ground level?
Sure, on one of my luxury air coach tours.
Coach travel makes me sick.
Me too. I prefer to keep my wheels on the ground.
What kind of tours do you offer?
Well, there's a wide choice. The Grand City Tour, the Economy City Tour, and the Mystery Tour.
What's the difference between grand and economy?
What's the difference between grand and economy?
The Economy Tour is cheaper. Exactly the same itinerary, but less prestigious.
What's the mystery tour?
What's the mystery tour?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Isn't that more of a sort of surprise tour? Mystery makes it sound like he doesn't even know. Or nobody knows. I don't know it's not a rip-off.
How do I know it's not a rip-off?
That's a chance you have to take.
Book me on the economy tour.
Book me on the economy tour.
I'll make your reservation. You can pick up the ticket in a month or two.
Can't I have the ticket now?
Sorry, there's a waiting list.
Do you know a man named Overman? Oh, is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
Is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
I doubt if you've anything which interests me.
Do you know a man called Overman?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
Go on, give me a ticket.
Go on. Give me a ticket.
I tell you, there's a waiting list.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, that was unproductive. I assume we're going to end up doing something there at some point, or else why would it be in the game? But currently I'm not seeing a way forward through there. Don't get washed away. Get an anchor policy.
A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor.
Fisherman. Don't... Does that say fear? Just use something, maybe anchor?
It shows the state of business, and it doesn't look good.
No. Surprised they're advertising that.
Hello.
Hi. You look like a man who needs insurance, yeah? Can I interest you in this? A rogue robot policy.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a safeguard against the possibility of your robot turning on you.
Joey would never do that. I suppose it's possible.
I suppose it's possible.
Better safe than sorry, huh?
Tell me more about the policy.
Tell me more about the policy.
All you have to do is sign a form. We'll do a probability estimate and give you the results next month.
How come it takes so long?
We have to strip the robot down and analyze each component.
Now I'm definitely not interested.
Tell you what, take time to consider it, yeah?
Can you help me get to the ground level?
Can you help me get to ground level?
Ah, what you need is travel insurance, yeah?
Just to use an elevator?
Hey man, those things are death traps, yeah? Our policy gives you cover for all elevator-related situations.
My understanding that elevators are incredibly over-engineered and they're actually very, very safe, at least in the real world.
Tell me more.
You'll be covered against vertigo, injuries caused by faulty doors, fellow passengers with flatulence.
What about being trapped in an elevator? I hate confined spaces.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's your problem. Maybe a shrink could help you.
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
With a name like mine, it was my destiny. I'm Billy Anchor, yeah?
Bet that caused problems at school.
It certainly did. No joke being first on the register, yeah?
I wonder if that's a reference to something that's going over my head. Billy Anchor. Insurance. Salesman. Do you have a client called Overman?
Do you have a client called Overman?
I'll check the computer files. Do you know the first name?
No.
Do you know the address?
No.
Do you know what sex this person is?
Well, presumably he's male.
At last, we're getting somewhere. Now, what is his link status?
I haven't a clue.
Never mind. I'll try a search anyway. Name, Overman. Address, unknown. Sex, male, possibly. No, there's no Overman on my records.
Do you have a client called Reich?
Do you have a client called Reich?
Can't you get the information from Link?
I prefer dealing with people.
I prefer dealing with people.
Let's get this straight. You'd rather talk to me than use a terminal?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Oh no. We're going to get along fine, yeah? Right, huh? What's his first name?
Stephen.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Thought you said he was your friend. I've got hundreds of Reichs on my files.
I do actually know his name, though. And we've already read it in game, so you'd have thought the game would have taken a note of the fact that we
Welcome
already
to please in.
Right, let's make a copy of this then. Reich, Stephen, Bell, View, Gardens, 2291, Balance, of account. Wait, does that mean that the government is also the bank? They don't have private banking. The government does it all. Link status 5. Recent transactions. Francs. Exotic. Fisheries. Holroyd Motor Services. That's actually a significant portion. If you look at the quantities of money that we're dealing with here, the amount he's spent just recently is actually a significant proportion of what's actually in the account. There's no indication of any savings or anything, which you would assume would be recorded there if the government does all banking. Right, let's try that again.
Never mind. Here's my ID.
I don't want your card.
Never mind.
Okay, I guess that's not a thing we can do then. Fair enough. Huh. Well, I guess to the list of things in the world to be aware of, there's Burke's Biosurgery, Travelco, and Anchor Insurance. I think that's the main thing we picked up on. Oh wait, I could try trading the magazine with the travel insurance person for a ticket. Don't know if they'll be interested, but I could try it. Wait, what did that say? The magazine is Dangerous Bikes Monthly and bears a photo of a man in traction.
Would you swap a ticket for this magazine?
You mean it? Of course I will. It's the T.E. Lawrence Collector's Issue. I've been looking for that for years.
It doesn't matter. Travelco Tours. 1 adult.
Okay, I'll cross off Travelco then. Looks like we've completed everything we needed to do there. I'm not entirely sure whether the insurance company is actually a locale that we're going to end up doing important stuff at.
It's the elevator which goes back up to the factory.
Wait, can I not go back up? What was I saying? I'm not sure whether the insurance company is going to be a place that we end up, a locale where we actually end up doing useful stuff, or if it's just, because it was mentioned earlier in the game, if it's just there as set dressing. Okay, we can go back up, we just had to wait. Right, let's see. Hello, Joey. Let's see if I can make my way into
Never
the
mind.
security facility round the back now. It's not entirely clear what our objective is now in the game, is it? Like previous, I suppose, get out of the city.
Those stairs don't look safe.
Right, can I use the cable here? No.
Those stairs.
What was the... location where they did a retina scan? I'm wondering if the dark glasses would help. The dark glasses are cheap, plastic and broken. Never mind. I know it sounds silly, but since they were actually his, I wondered if perhaps the retina scan, the original one they'd taken, had been messed up because he had his sunglasses on and we could get through just by wearing sunglasses or something, but presumably not. I'm guessing the scan's gonna fail here.
Having a problem with your card? Let me check that for you.
Just pulled a gun on me. Alright, here's my card.
Alright, here's my card.
Looks just fine.
Really?
Must have been a glitch in a scanner.
So he doesn't know who Reich was. Nor does the card apparently contain photo ID.
Access stairs for the furnace.
Right, so they said they found the body. Is it still there? No. Actually, I should probably check the crash site, see if that's changed at all. Nope. Guess we could try the ticket on the other elevator. Maybe we can get lower down.
Come on, Joey.
Yeah, I think that is the security services logo on the front of Joey. The ticket reads Travel Code Tours, 1 adult.
This card doesn't work.
I just had a thought. There was no clue that the travel agent was interested in motorbikes, was there? So we couldn't... I just had to guess. Like, the game wasn't leading us to that conclusion. Can you explain how the ticket works? How do I turn this into a card?
I don't give refunds.
Unclear.
Never mind.
I'm feeling a bit lost in general. Like, what are we trying to achieve here? What is our immediate goals?
It's the elevator to ground.
A new card? It also seems like no accident that what am I trying to say? It seems like no accident that we keep seeing lamb appear down here. As if we're supposed to take particular note of that.
Sorry to disturb you. Strange to think these plants were common once. It smells fresh and alive. I've never seen anything so green. It's sticky with... I ought to plant these all over the gap. I can almost feel it growing.
Interesting.
S. Reich. So this is where he lived. G. Lamb. It's that supervisor's apartment.
Almost as if I'm supposed to go in there. Don't see how I'd do that without his card though.
It's not switched on. It doesn't work. The power must be...
I can probably turn the power back on.
It shows Reich. I better not touch. It might bite.
Might bite, I suppose. Might be something piranha-like.
I couldn't sleep there. There's nothing in there I want.
Why would Reich haunt you? You didn't do anything to Reich. It was Link that did.
Union City Fish Fancier. Third. It still bears the impression of his head.
See, I feel like I'm supposed to use that to, like, have my face changed to his face or something. Like, put something plastic in there, as in malleable. Get an impression of his head, then go to the biosculpting people. Impression of Reich's head on pillow. That might then let us pass the scanner in the security building. Where are we now, kid?
Where are we now, kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Really? I thought you preferred the city to, the wastes, the gap.
How far is it to the ground now?
Still too far, and I hate heights. We've at least 12 meters to go.
Weren't we 120 meters originally? We've come a long way down.
Never mind.
Where was that retina scanner?
It's a holograph. I'm just looking. Thanks.
Please take one of our brochures. I'm afraid I am unable to engage in physical interaction.
That's a relief.
Do you think I need a doctor, Joey?
Do you think I need a doctor, Joey?
We could both use an overhaul. Are you going to get a new body?
There's nothing wrong with this one.
Charming.
It looks like the plant's in the gap. Not real.
Wait. Made of plastic, you say? Can I not pick it up?
Never mind.
Guess not. There's that gum on those plants. If I could collect it somehow, I might be able to get an impression of Reich's head.
I wonder what's kept in there.
Gum on plants near apartments. There might be something in Lamb's apartment that would help.
The anchor is firmly attached to the statue.
You make it sound like we might be able to take it. Maybe take anchor from statue. But why would we want to? To make a grappling hook, right, to get into the security place. Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
I could if I wanted to.
I'm asking you to do it.
I'm asking you to do it.
Correction, you're ordering me to do it.
Don't be pedantic. Just do it.
What am I searching for?
Anything on Overman for a start.
This directory is a hopeless mess.
Oh, he's just doing
I'm
it in
going
front
to
of the anchor.
reorganize his hard drive. That's better. There's nothing on Overman, though.
Huh, he just did that right in front of him and he didn't care. I don't know, like if someone walked into if I was working in an office and someone walked up and started reorganizing my hard drive, as he put it, without consulting me first, I would not be happy.
Use your welder on that statue, Joey.
What for?
That anchor could be useful.
I'm always ready for a spot of welding.
Get your robot away from my statue!
Never mind. A guy in a rubber ring. The anchor is firmly... Here, have a present.
You're joking, yeah?
How do I get rid of him then? Try cutting that anchor again,
Try cutting
Joe.
that anchor again, Joey. I can't with that guy watching, yeah?
Is this crowbar any use to you?
Not in my line of business.
You could use it to extract signatures.
I see.
Is this tool any use to you?
Is it insured?
Of course not, it's only a wrench.
That's a very irresponsible attitude.
Here, have a present.
You're joking, yeah?
Here, have a present.
You're joking.
I thought he might actually like that ticket.
Here, have a...
You're joking.
It shows the stick and it doesn't look...
Alright, I think we've made a tiny bit of progress there. I think it's quite likely that we can get the anchor to leave. Sorry, the insurance salesman to leave. His name's Anchor, isn't it? Billy Anchor. And then have Joey free the anchor, which we might then be able to combine with the cable somehow to make a grappling hook. Maybe to get into the security building.
Never mind. Never mind.
I'll tell you what I haven't done yet. I've just realised I haven't done it. I haven't... Oh, actually two things. I haven't re-identified where that retina scan took place. I'm not making that up, am I? I swear that happened earlier.
It's the elevator. Nothing happened.
But I also haven't checked the two terminals, have I? Upstairs.
Come on, Joey. It's a computer with the word...
That's what we saw before. Oh, security services was this was probably where we failed. I think we progressed far enough in the game that we won't get to see whatever the news would have been had we looked at the terminal earlier. Terminal, security, services, retina, scan, fail. Okay. Can we get more details about that scanner?
Oh. Never mind.
No. Okay.
This must
Right, let's see if up or down turns things on. So if the elevator still works, that tells us that the right hand one is the appropriate lever for the elevator, and that down means it's on. And if it doesn't work, then it must be the reverse. Right, I'll make a note of that. So, levers. Up equals off. Down equals on. Left hand side unknown. Right hand side elevator. Good. Let's check the TV in Reich's apartment. If I can remember where it is. His apartment, I mean. So the aquarium's still got power.
The power must. It's not switched on. It's a food. It must be. Poor fish will be.
Okay, well then this. We're still none the wiser as to what that did. Did I make a note about possibly going into Lamb's apartment? No. Go into Lamb's apartment? Question mark. Was there anything we missed in here?
A nose like that would be great for tracking. Bet those muscles are artificially developed.
It's a holographic projector.
I'm just looking. Thanks.
Please take one.
An illustrated brochure.
Good grief, it's positively pornographic.
Naked people with extra parts. The things folk do for fashion.
No clues there. Feels like getting rid of the anchor may be the next logical step. The insurance salesman, I mean. Am I absolutely certain I can't take that insurance policy from earlier? The one that was in the recycling plant. I'm pretty sure I tried and the game just told me no. But that could in theory lead to him having a bunch of busy work to do, which would take him out of the room for long enough to grab the anchor.
I could take this. Insurance certificate. Years out of date.
That's no good then. Mustn't forget I still have access to a lathe. Don't know what I'd be lathing though. Can I figure out what's going on with Lamb? Lamb doesn't appear to be here. Let's find Lamb quickly. Just as poor Joey catches up.
Come on, Joey.
I just can't help but think that it's no accident that we keep seeing him walking around. Like, I suppose it could just be set dressing, but... it may well not be.
G. Lamb. It's locked.
Where is he then? There he is.
Hey, Lamb.
Just an awkward silence. And the game continues. Oh, can we look into the windows?
I can see through to an apartment.
Oh, I didn't realise we could do that. Lamb's just standing there. Okie doke. Oh, right. What I want to know is, can I follow him? Does the game let you do that? Does it keep track of people enough that you can? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like he'll just spawn into certain areas. It's not actually tracking his movements. Okay, that's a shame. But presumably I could watch what he's doing.
I can see through to...
Bookcase. Video cassette. I think that's a VHS. Painting, painting, painting.
I can see...
Machine, monitor, VCR. Yeah, we are behaving a bit as a peeping Tom, it has to be said, but that's the best idea I have. Right, if it's not keeping track of his progress, does that mean I just need to repeatedly exit and re-enter this area and he'll appear? Or does this work otherwise? There he is.
Strange to think these plants...
Here we go. Don't seem to have achieved much. I'm convinced there's a puzzle here now, though. Why bother going to these lengths if there weren't?
Hey, Lamb. Hello, Supervisor.
What are you doing down here?
Why shouldn't I be here?
I thought you were a D-Link.
You were wrong, Lamb.
Call me Gilbert.
D-Link?
I'd rather
Interesting.
not.
I thought they used numbers, not letters. Is this where you live?
Is this where you live?
Yes, this is Bellevue.
Very nice.
Living here makes my job more bearable. But how I wish I could get away sometimes. What I need is a holiday.
Oh.
A break from all this managerial responsibility.
We may be able to help with that. Bet you're wondering who fixed the elevator?
Bet you're wondering who
I bet he's
fixed the
not.
elevator.
Whoever it was, he gets my thanks.
Actually, it was me.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't pull the wool over my eyes.
I thought you'd be grateful.
Gratitude is for folk who accept charity, lad. I've no time for sponges and scroungers.
Blimey. Hang on. Ticket. Lamb.
Hey, Lamb. Would you like this ticket?
What's it for, lad?
A tour. Wouldn't you like a holiday?
You're right. I really deserve a break. You know, I'm so touched. I'm going to give you something in return.
Blimey.
I was kind of hoping you might.
Yes.
Something you'll look back on for the rest of your life.
It's going to be something absolutely naff, isn't it?
Aye, lad. A tour of my factory.
Oh, great.
Well, we'll get a
Meet
rad
me
suit.
there. You're in for a treat.
Right. I'll add that to the list. Tour of the factory. Noted. So that's some good progress. Not quite sure what caused the game to behave differently though, because we'd spoken to him before in that exact area and we didn't get dialogue like that. It must be because I caught him as he was leaving or something. If that's the case, I'm not a huge fan of that mechanic, I have to say. Like, that... A bit like earlier on when we were able to make progress by speaking to Joey again, but the dialogue hadn't changed. It looked like dialogue I'd already used before. You know, that would be so easy to miss and then just get stuck. Anywho, I should probably be wrapping up about now. So if you'll bear with me one moment. This year, as in previous years, I'm supporting the Jingle Jam, which is a charity event. They put on various, that is the people behind this, put on various entertainment on Twitch for people to watch. That's all free. They also are supporting various charities which you're encouraged to donate to, but you don't have to. This year they are supporting Autistica. Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. A vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. There's Calm, the campaign against living miserably. 1 in 5 of us will have suicidal thoughts in our life. Calm's vision is that no one feels like suicide is their only option. Cool Earth. Cool Earth's partners with indigenous peoples and local communities who live in the rainforest and who have historically been the best at shaping and stewarding these ecosystems. The Grand Appeal. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal is the dedicated charity for Bristol's Children's Hospital. Sarcoma UK. Sarcoma is a national charity that funds vital research, offers support for anyone affected by sarcoma cancer, and campaigns for better treatment. Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is the leading organisation working to end suicide amongst LGBTQ+ young people in the US and beyond. War Child. At War Child, we are driven by a single goal, ensuring a safe future for every child affected by war. We work in the hardest to reach places to support those who are hardest hit, to protect, educate and stand up for the rights of children when they need us most. And WDC. Whale and Dolphin Conservation is the leading global charity dedicated to protection of whales and dolphins. So those are the charities they're supporting this year. Obviously donations are... oh, they've just broken 2 million. Obviously donations are welcome but not required. As I said before, they are putting on various entertainment on twitch.tv/Yogscast. I would encourage you to go over there and have a look. Currently they are in the middle of Dr. Simon Clarke's quiz show, The Pursuit, which is probably going to be a parody of The Chase, I would guess. Anywho, that's what the Jingle Jam is. And as I've said, I would encourage you to take a look. Twitch.tv/Yogscast. No obligation to donate, but all donations are encouraged. So, with that said, I am wrapping up for tonight. My next stream will be on Friday. That will be more Dark Souls. And then on Saturday, I'll be continuing with Beneath a Steel Sky, which I am jolly well enjoying, although I have to admit, it is challenging me a bit more than I wish it were. Yeah. Both the failing to realise I could pick up Reich's ID card and the plastic explosive one. I don't know. Especially the Reich's ID card, I feel like I should have realised. Or I should have checked that and I just didn't think of it. That's a bit disappointing. The plastic explosive, perhaps I should have spotted that one. It wasn't clear to me that it was an explosive because it was just described as putty, but there you go. Anywho, so yeah, that's what's coming up. If all streams will be from 4 o'clock GMT. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'd announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.